Hey, okay, there it is. Hello. Yes, dolphin. Nothing better than dolphin. I freaking love it. Actually, it's the favorite picture. Part of the best picture is the dolphin, though the stoic look at the dolphin just staring like someone at the camera is quite hilarious. It's freaking me. That is a freaking hilarious look. I love it. That's so good. I could stare at this for hours. That's so good. Yes, we're working on a dolphin shirt. Where's the one that... This was the idea. Wait, no, that was the one that was turned more. It was this idea. Dolphin. So... I've been playing around with it. Also been playing around with this shirt idea, but it's still in the works. I gotta play around with it a bit to make it actually work nicely, so. So yes, I'm working on doing shirt stuffs. Anyways, let me put the messages out here. No, Gizmo's okay. He can post what he wants. I know him. Okay. Why is that open? Anyways, so I haven't actually opened anything yet because I don't know what I want to do. I kind of want to make just a picture or a GIF. I'm really enjoying just making these short little things that don't take 9 months. It's kind of nice. It's a faster work to reward ratio, which helps because normally I get unmotivated after a week. So the desktop is glorious, especially my face there. Button mash. I don't. Actually, was there new models that have come out? I'm not a big fan of button mash. I feel like he's kind of like an overdone. Or there was a lot of hype build up for him, but he was good where he was, and that was about it. Oops, wrong one. So just look for motivation. Because there's new Sweetie Bot, though I really can't think of anything to do with Sweetie Bot. But Mash, man. It's kind of fun. The Simpsons sales are kind of funny, but every time I see them, I think of Fallout Equestria because their part in Horizons was pretty cool. Fashion Twilight. Rumble at me. Scouts. Scouts. Yeah. The Super Saiyan Applejack picture's done, technically. Well, the picture is. This one. The picture's done. And I'd only animate it if the hair had more bones, but the lack of ability for me to make the hair feel flowy, I just don't feel it's going to work animated, so I'm just not going to bother. Or at least it's not going to look the way that I'd want it to look. I actually just cleaned my desktop because I had a bunch of stuff on there I can't show you guys, so I would have cleaned it so it didn't have as much of that crap. So, anyways, so I want to make like a picture or a short GIF or something, but I'm gonna need ideas for stuff. So what do you guys think? What do you guys want me to make? If it's a GIF, it's not something overly complicated because those take a while. Something shorter and sweeter. Usually something that repeats. Because repeats are a lot easier to do, quicker to do. Let me just start a file here. What are we going to call this one? T-shirt. That is not how you spell stage. Not stage. Void. Something with vinyl? The only problem I have with Vinyl is almost everything with Vinyl has to revolve around a party or something shipping with Octavia. It seems like she only has 2 places, which seems it the Phantom kind of like shoved her into a niche and she can't get out of it. Some Broadway ponies. Could work, but I don't. I mean, that's pretty broad. I'd have to know the specific Broadway thing to be able to make any use of it. Drinking with berry punch. I could almost work. I'm trying to think of how that would work. Because I kind of want to go back to the idea that we had where we were doing Twilight Sparkle's secret ship folder, where we just pull random cards and make a video from it. I started doing stuff with it, but it never panned out, and now I think the fad's kind of fading away. For Lobdu Pro, the question if I had the time, money, and help to make the an SFM series for Fallout. Probably no still. Money isn't an issue because I have a job. Unless it can pay for me to specifically spend all my time doing animating and working specifically on that, like a full salary, there's no point. It's just going to be extra money, which doesn't really help motivate me to lose my time over it, which I don't always have a lot of. And even with extra help, I'm not a big team player, so it wouldn't really help me much either there. I have really considered doing other parts kind of from the radio play here and there, nothing like the 4.5 minute piece that I did, but like less than a minute, something like that. Because I really like working with audio that I didn't have to work with, because audio sucks a lot. So having it where it's already done, and not just done but professionally, and then having the fun of trying to figure out how to make it work in video, which I thought was actually the funnest part of doing the other one, without taking a radio play and animating it and making it look like it was made to be animated without it being made to be animated. Ponies and cars. Well, I kind of did the like go-kart thing. So I'll start a secret ship folder. You ever heard that? I actually think I had we had originally a save file. I just never went anywhere with it. It's not our canceled? I thought I put that in our cancel. Oh. Where did I put that? I thought I started with TSSSF. I don't know where that went. It was basically just a scene build anyway. Because the original cards we pulled was like the matriarch rarity, whatever. Like has a kiss with berry punch, and it was actually going to be pretty funny, but I just was like, it would have been fun to do, but I don't think it's popular anymore. So it'd be kind of just like following up behind on a fad. The last one I did was a derpy one, though I love derpy. I don't know if I want to do that again. Try reloading the page, because I don't know, some people have the black thing, but I don't know what's causing it. Yeah, I don't know where that one is, though. With the one with rarity. It's the only place I could see it being, or in this one, or in other. Oh, it's a scene build, because I never actually, that's all I got around to it. Saved it. Hello. Yeah, derpy always is fun. There's a couple of ponies that I really like doing, and that's Twilight, Rainbow, and Derpy. Those are my 3 favorites. Yeah, it was... she has an error chair. But, if we ignore the throne being done, this is just going to have her, like, in a room on a chair, being all matriarchal, and then it was going to have her kind of looking around, and then have Barry punch like come up to the door here and kind of lean against it while completely drunk, and then wander in. So first shot was going to be like this, of it slowly panning in, and then to zoom into her. It's something like that. So, but then I just kind of like decided that no, I didn't want to do that, and didn't do it. So this never panned out. So. But yeah, let's just figure out a pony here. I thought it was a low model for some reason. Oh, I am starting to, though I don't know in what way, work on an animated version of, not an animated version, but a video version of Heroes Arrive. I had to go fix the file yesterday. That's why my Twitter had the picture of broken app or blackjack. Okay, so most of them start with VN. So who do? Oh, you know what? We never did the picture with alternate dash. We never did a picture with that, so that could work. But what do we do? What was that? Oh, okay. Tail. We gotta figure out what we want to do with her, though. So what do we want War Dash to do? Also, it's a nice day, so I have my window open, which means you might actually get your planes again. How happy days. I don't know if well, you could kind of Fallout Dash it, but it would be a little weird. Though really, this is kind of what I would think Dash might look like is, well, she did the Shadow Bolts in Fallout, wasn't it? I think so. Hunter Brony, that's actually a book we're reading for the book club. It's a very similar idea anyway. If you want to put a pic in as an idea, that's fine. I don't want to like copy a pic though. What's this one? Oh, to like recreate this? That is 100% doable. So should we do this? Actually, I kind of like that because it's simple, and I think might be kind of neat to do something simple. Yes, planes will be back. Because the outfit here, I can recolor to match what they are wearing, and I can get them in it. Yeah, perfectly. The hair is going to be a little different. Actually. How much of her hair can I hide? Because one thing I'm noticing on all these is their hair spikes up in the back. And it's cut short, but I can do cut short. So let's figure out what we can do with this first. So first I need Pink Amina. Yeah. Though it's really more of a comb over for her, but I think I can make that work. Oh, there's an enhanced version. Awesome. So we'll do her. And then we have Mod. I think I missed something. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. For some reason, her outfit is around her neck. It looks like her head is on a plate. Oh, Mod. Oh. Mod. Oh, there's the picture. Okay. You know what? That's the one model that nobody's made is the treehouse. The new treehouse. Yeah. That's the picture you're referencing. That'd be pretty neat too. The lack of treehouse would be tough, but it is a tough Twilight. But I want to try something a little different. That's what I want to try with these models. See if that'll work. Oh, I actually considered doing a Attack on Titan video. Mainly, I was gonna make a off the abridged version. They were the Goofy theme. Okay. So what can I want to see what. Oh, does she not have hair access? She goes back there. Front, they're all front hair, no back. There's none up here. Check something too. Okay, so that is a model. I wonder if somebody else has hair I can use instead of it. Yep, I saw the picture. It's not Twilight. So I'm gonna name these so I know what I'm working. Show me what you're working with. Oops. Pinky and Dash. Alright. Now I need to meld them together to make things work. So her wings are closed right now. And the one thing I don't like about the alternate dash is I can't copy it into the enhanced dash because of the ear. I can kind of make it work like that, but not. Dude, actually, the main reason the Attack on Titan thing I never did was the wiring. Because connecting two wires and make him look slack and flying around, it realistically is like... Unless you want to manually do it, near impossible in SFM. So that's why the main reason I never really went into anything with that. The 3D gear would be nearly impossible to make work. Okay, for their looks, I should be fine. I tried finding a software that I could try to like put this in there for, but it wasn't really working. That's fine. I'll just keep it off to the side for now, and I'll bring it back when I need. Well, actually, I have an idea. Wait a sec here. Okay, where did I save that? That saved LOE screenshots. Why the hell did it save there? Oh, I want it. Again. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, we have a picture. It's too big though. How do I change the size? It won't let me scale it. You can reset size and that's about it. Right here, I will put it in the bottom right edge. Bottom right edge. There we go. There we go. We have a picture. So I can't see that, but I have it on my other monitor. So, but you can see it, right? I believe. Yeah, sure. So, it should be like over here somewhere. So we will try making that. So, let me also set up existing camera. Oops, and set it. This looks like it's a fairly average zoom. So I'll do 50. I look so happy, except for Pinky looks like she's on a few drugs. I'll fix it. Who's these skins? Oh, she's just darker. There we go. Cheek. There we go. There we got Pinky. She's done! Just like the picture. Oh, yeah, that'll actually work. Okay, and then we take. That would be it. Just. How does this work? Oh, no, they really go. Wow! No, that was not what I wanted. Those are eyes. Okay, I'm gonna fix. There we go. Still broken, but the good kind of broken. So, alright. Yukarishi, not that I can think of. Alright, back to picture stuff. Okay, so Rainbow doesn't really need to have anything done to her, because she's fine. Well, yeah, you guys already have the picture. That's the pictures! So, on that picture, Pinky's eyebrows are actually down here, or her eyelashes, I'm sorry. Is there a model that has the eyelashes at the bottom? Oh, searching model. What the hell? Been a day. Because if I can find somebody that has it at the... Oh, there is an enhanced dash. Oh, screw you, dash. Go away. I want this dash. Wow. She's like, oh dear God. Oh. Alright. There's guns. So who has eyelashes at the bottom? I have other ways around it, but if they're already positioned there, it'd really help. I didn't actually read if anybody said who somebody does. Yeah. Oh, there. Shirley does. She's got the top eyebrows, though. I only has to be on the bottom. There's again somebody that does. Well, Fluttershy kind of does, but it's still feminine. Yeah, the picture's in overlay right now. Because then you guys can constantly see it. Otherwise, it crashes, I guess. Oh, I must have hit a model that was broken. Otherwise, I have to keep pulling that back on the monitor, because every time I go to click SFM, it'll hide it. So I want to have, or I like it this way, because I can constantly you can constantly see it, and I can constantly see it as well. You said you read messages, and I did respond to you. Okay, I want to make sure this is enhanced dash now. It is not. Now saved. Oh, this one actually comes default with the wings closed. Nice. Did not notice that. Well, I guess I could put it at the top right, because it is. Well, no, because the top right is currently like it's going to be what the final image is going to be. That's why it's in the bottom right. I really can't think of any other place to put it. But I can't like. Is there a way to scale these that I'm not knowing? So I go to hit the thing, and I can fit the screen, but it won't let me change the size. I can blend it. Ooh. Can I set up a... Oh, that's color keying. I don't want that. Oh, no, here it is. Okay, let's try... What if I do like a 75%? There, you can kind of see through it now. It'll do that as you can at least see it. Yeah, I'm using OBS. But I don't want to spend forever just trying to figure that stuff out. So what was I doing? We gotta do... Trying to figure out how to... Okay, the eyelash thing, which is very minor. I can move those eyelashes down technically, kind of. We'll just do that. We'll worry about that later. Dash is okay. Mod doesn't have any eyelashes. Okay, eyelash is gone. She also does not have mascara. I'm almost tempted because I think she's using the rarity body type. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to throw her into the body of another pony. Oh, is that way? Yeah, well, it's still there. You can kind of see that a little bit. Okay, let's see if I can do that. Well, there's no edit scene though, because it's not a source. Well, oh there. Okay, I see what you mean. Aha! Okay, I found it. There we go. You can get your time. I knew there's a way. There, is that better? Probably put it up here then. There's nothing up there that's really of need. So okay, we'll put it up there. Is that good? Thank you, Aggie. Ah. Alright, let's get the outfits to them completely. So I don't have to worry about that. So dress, no dress. Can I hide her back hair? No, her hair's as one model. There's no back here normally. Awesome. That actually worked really well. So I want to try to get her to be that like deadpan stare, just to see if I need to use a different model or not. What first I need to do is find her texture and modify it so that it doesn't have the eyeshadow, whatever all that stuff's called. The Mimi stuff. I don't know if I'm aging myself with that reference. Is this mod? What is her name? Is she in a different folder? Yeah, she is. She's just in the old MLP folder. Consistency, people. Save, I want to export. Alright, so I need to get rid of... I'm going to keep her normal color because I think the whole picture itself has a slight purple tint. If you couldn't see it on the screen, there's a slight line there. The cutie mark is hidden, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Body, no eyeshadow. Yeah, no, it's up. Damn it. It's the same with Pip. Like, seeing Pip without the eyeshadow on is really weird. Technically, I have to add some of the bruises to her and stuff, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. One thing at a time. Okay. Okay. Now she has no eyeshadow. Now I need to try to get this like deadpan look. I keep wanting to drag the picture over here. First, I need eyebrows. I think these are white for right now, though. I had reasons. Why did I go over that again? These are old too, like really old. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are white. It's called eyebrows. Materials. Oh, there. No, that can't be it. Still searching? Are you done? Where's this one? That's Pinkie Pie. Where's the general ones? Show me more file names. No. No. Yeah, I know, that actually is weird. How often do you see her with emotions? There we go, common eyebrow. That's the one I want, I think. Color. This is zero. This. No, that's black, technically. Yeah, is this default? Why does alternate dash have all this to our eyebrows? Oh, that's eyebrown. Oh, his eyes, okay. I don't know where the eyebrows are for that. I have a way of finding them, though. Oh, it is that one. That's different. There we go. Yeah, her emotionless, she is funny, but and even here, she's not emotionless. She's just very stern. So what emotion is that? This is left one. Okay. Well, I need her eye to be down. Yeah, I might need to play with the texture a bit. That doesn't really work. Her eyes look broken. eyes look a little smaller, but I'll worry about that later. Oh, she's just kind of frowning. Oh, she's confused. Now she just still looks like Maud. Is it just angry? Yeah, the eyebrow does a lot. Is there a big angry? I thought there was a big angry. Thick angry. There we go. Okay. Keep him like that for now. They work. March break. I wish I had those. No, I usually listen to the same stuff because, actually, like when I'm working on my own content, I have a playlist of 5 to 7 songs that I listen to on repeat. Anytime I add one to it, I always remove something from it. I always keep it simple because, for one, I think that it helps me concentrate if I'm not listening to new stuff. But, let's look at it again. But also, I don't always know what's going to pop up or what songs are going to prevent or lock out audio on a video, like I've had before happen for some. So by listening to the ones that I already know are okay, I don't have to worry about it. And if I add a few, if it locks out one, I know which ones to worry about or remove from the list. But I don't want to suddenly have it where some stream is muted or removed because of audio issues on something that I didn't check beforehand. Oh, he didn't do it for this one. No. Like, you used to be able to hide everything. Super easy. Well, for this, it's not going to worry too much. I can scale everything on this without worry. And the jiggle butts are not enabled. There's some problems with this model already. Haha. Don't forget to eat the crust. So the tail's gone. Wings are gone. So I don't have to worry about them as much. I'll wake you. Those are gone. Okay, good. Owie. So I don't need to see wings. More the butt. Okay, so we have a suit. Ugh. Tail didn't hide all the way. I hid most of the way, that's what I needed. Okay. Okay, they have her suit. Why are those there? You were zeroed. Oh, kind of. Okay, that should fix the issue for her. And fix the issue for that. Oh yeah. Oh. I don't want to have double teeth. All that should be connected to the face. Oh. There, now it should all be gone. Yes. Now I need to make their suits match the color, though. I thought it was just in that folder. Oh. There it is, alternate dash. What have I already done with this? Oh, that's... Oh, no, I need her body suit. Whoops. That's her other suit. What's her other suit called? Oh, costume. I see. It's actually fairly simple. Alright, so I just need to get the colors from here to there. So, this should be pretty easy. So we want to take... This color would be the main blue. Oh. But even then, I need to do the overlay, so I probably don't want to make this as purple. It's probably more grayish, like that. No, I'll just go with the purple for now, and I can just change the hue. Okay, so the dark blue straps, these things are going to be this color. That would be this one too. This would be that one. I want to check something. No, that's not the same color. So that'd be different. So the yellow would be this one. And the centerpiece there is the same color. This, oh, that's probably, no, that's the circle part that's already been taken. So what's that lighter blue color? Well, we'll see what this does. I did not spell that right. That's fine. Purple. Purple. I made a color. Okay, costume. Ah, I see what that is now. That is fine. You mod bro? Haha, I get it. It's so funny. Alright, so that's this part here, which for dash is just a slightly lighter color than the straps. Okay. So I will take the strap color. Brightness just a bit. Yeah, I thought I had something wrong there. Actually, I don't see this line down their back either, but I think I'll keep it. Yeah, I'll keep it for now. I can always get rid of it. Okay, just a little later. Okay. myself. Alright. No. See how this goes. I forgot the picture was in there. They have pictures. Rainbow, there's something wrong with you. You are on somebody's crutch. Bad Rainbow. Oh, dear God. At least you can be subtle about it. And I can't even like hide part of it because I'm kind of curious as to what like her face looks like under there. Like that. Durr. That's weird. There. No, they're not so weird. Alright. Got them in their outfits. Though I still feel that they're gonna be, the purples need to be backed up a bit, but I wanted a base to go from. Alright. So we got her stern look going for the most part. We need Pinky's, whatever the Pinky's doing. Oh yeah, I can't default her now. Oh well. Alright. Eyebrows. We want those to be thick, angry. We want her eyes to be, are they gray? I think they're both, either eyes are both gray. That's weird. Well, I'm thinking what they were doing was they were removing some of the brightness, colorfulness of it. But I think her eyes are actually gray. And Maz is green, but not bright green. That's fine. So her face was 0. She had no modification for her face. Okay. I'm actually going to I can't copy hers because she's using a different set. Okay, so Pinky's got like a weird face going. Okay. So those would be pushed a little bit in. So I like to have it press into the face a bit. I'll worry more about that later. Just trying to get the idea of it down. And SFM smile. Well, considering that got taken down, if I remember right, yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. But that would take a long. Actually, I don't know if I did it exactly the same, it wouldn't take as long. Some the motions were difficult for 2D. For 3D, no. But if you were to try to pump it up to make it look good in 3D, it would be difficult. Oops. Why the long face? Joke. Time for parties. Why is the tongue sideways? It's like everybody's tongue has to be messed up. So how do I pull up that sad face, or angry sad? So I need. She's angry. Super angry. I would order. She is so angry that her eyeball has leaked into her mouth. So I can match up the bones between both sides, so I don't have to look up. There we go. Just about anyway. Almost. Close enough. There. I don't need a future sky map. I can make it work. Seed building is my specialty. Mine's most complicated, so keep her up there. Actually, I just noticed this with Pinky. I'll pull mine in. She's got 3 here, but 5 up here. Could they not decide how many eyelashes she had? That's weird. Alright, so Pinky is going to be turned this way. She's going to be kind of off camera. It looks like she's going to be mid-step. So then, like, back a bit. chest curl just a teeny bit and leaning. Whole body turned, leaning down just a bit. And this leg, not that leg, this leg. It's back a bit, like she had just taken a step and was now trying to finish it. This one is off to the side. What's this? Actually, it's just kind of pulled in. So like that. The neck. Actually, her neck isn't even churned. It's mainly her head. Kind of like that. She's got to be leaning a bit more with her whole body, or yeah, okay. Everybody's being like super serial, and Dash is just like not giving a shit. Oh, parties! There. I need to make her stand a little taller. Okay, a little less tall. I think she might be leaning forward just a bit.
Hi ho.
Go back to that. Well, she's kind of like the last one to do here. Though I think Mod needs to look a little bit to the side, a little bit up. Actually, I should have all of them focusing on the same thing. But technically, Dash is a little higher than them. I still feel like Mod is supposed to be a little bit forward, and I put her backward. Take a chest forward and an neck back. It did kind of make a clipping issue right there, but that's easy to fix. I've actually had people bring up doing the Super Anthology 1 intro, but I've already done something similar to that, and nah. I feel like she still needs to lean a bit more. Good. Alright, now I gotta fix her hair. Where's your hair controls? There we go, good. I can't bring you straight up. The only way I'm going to get the hair fully across her entire head is... and I can do it. Oops. I love the no main option. It is so awesome. Alright, so I need to hide a lot of these. So I don't want that. Don't want that. This may cause some problems with lighting later, but I'll have to deal with it when I get to that. That's it? Okay, I'll do it. Oh, the eyebrows. Just those little kind of shadows, I will scale those right away. She's like the most badass comb over. So it cause this to be a little more of a problem though. So we need to shrink this up. Is there a jiggle at the end? It's only one bone. Might have to just fix it in post. Oh, or I could do scaling. So that's all back here, right? Yeah. It's not as poofy as I want, though. Yeah, Jay, the kazoo one was pretty funny. I like that. I think Jay just put it on his channel. I don't know if he put it for the actual anthology channel. I don't even know if I'm subscribed to the anthology channel. The one thing I don't like is her hair is not as poofy if I do it like this. Unless, is there somebody that has a poofy mane like that? It just kind of combs completely over. Don't. Oh god. I broke it. I don't think it's good. Oh, I did fix it. Okay. Yay, the floor's done. Good job. I kept forgetting that was still needing to be released, and then so that's why I thought, I'm like, oh, you should probably do that. Yeah, I think I'll just leave her hair like that for now and deal with it later. Back main, unless I can steal dashes a bit. And even then, I don't know if... Oh, dashes is kind of visible. I just don't know if I can get hers to be... completely hidden here. Where is Pinky? Why is Pinky in there? Get out of mod. Her tail's visible now in the shot. Why is her tail visible? Oh, because it's supposed to be hidden by that. Okay. I don't think I can hide her hair. What's that do? That bit. These are the ones for controlling my top hair completely. Yeah. There's no way to hide it, so do only the back parts. Am I got a picture? little bit. So I make sure I'm like, because right now her head is turned this much, but her neck is turned like not at all, which is a dangerous thing to do because it leaves bad lighting. Is it 2014 you made that? Wow. Well, yeah, I guess. Because I worked on it all that spring and summer. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. I look at the map on it, and it was like how long ago the map was done. Like, because that started 2 years before I even got into the video, and I was like, dear God. Okay, I think it's time to get Dash finished up here. And technically, with how this shot is done, because it has the black bars, I'm thinking I might need black bars too. Is it the same shape? Full screen. What do you do? That's weird. I gotta figure out proportions here. It'll affect how I position things here. Nope, not that. Okay, so that's about the same. Oh, it is the same. Close enough anyway. Okay, I just want to make sure because it was like looking weird. I did shrink it, at least on my side. Did it not shrink to everybody else? Oh, I'm checking. No. Because on my side it's up in the upper left, and it shouldn't be anybody's face. Yeah, I'm thinking so, which is weird. Work from the full screen. But I'm just trying to make sure I get everything spaced out enough. Because like with right now how it is, I think I might need to move Mod backwards because I think she might be too close. I need to give space for Dash. Yeah, that should. And technically, Dash is in front because her hair goes in front. So I need to actually move Pinky back as well. It's going to be difficult. There we go. Dash. Right about here. Turned that. The door, that's Gun Griffin. He's already contacted me about that. That's his model. So I sent him that he's back, so he can definitely release it himself. he said he's got a couple people asking him about it. I don't know if he's released it yet. I sent it to him sometime this week. So. Did I move her mouth like bones? No, good. So her upper face, eyes are low, a little bit of angry, but a little bit of confusion. It's gonna be difficult to get that look to go. Well, this one doesn't have the extra eye control. Oh no, I think it's the unknown folder. Oh shit, there's no unknown on this one. Because there was extra eye controls on the other one. Yep, I did send him the edited copy. So, but I forgot it was re-rigged too. Yeah, because that's what he was gonna do, is put up his. I'm like, you know, that probably doesn't work. So hold on. She doesn't really seem angry-ish, but it's weird because I guess I can grab the eyebrow. It has an extra bit of bone here. I'm just going to throw a little bit of angry in there. Not worry, I guess. I like worry 2. I miss worry 2. For some reason, the new rainbow doesn't have it. Where's angry? This again doesn't look really angry. Because the eyes have sad in them, but it's the only way for me to get the eyes back like that. Oh yeah, it was the door lock. I was thinking. I keep forgetting that the lock was involved in that too, so that's why. I think I'm gonna have to do some more of her body motions or movements to try to get it looking good. This is gonna be difficult arm pose to do. So her front leg. this one, I'm going to put a little bit out, a little bit in, and then bend it a little bit. This one I'm going to put further back. Turn it in the inside a little bit. Therefore, stretch out a bit. A little too much out. Okay. I'm going to turn her body in. And return back out again. See, I don't understand this. Why this bone doesn't control the front hair at all, or why they're not locked together. There. Wait, did I have that wrong? Oh, no, I can see why. They're kind of weird. I wanted to get it a little bit more of her eye, but her face is a bit more obscured there than I want. Basically an impossible arm motion too. To a degree, I guess. Just got the shoulder bone here, turn that up to here, and then basically this bone here. I'm gonna have to improvise with this. To me, it looks like this. Dash, I had to break your leg, I'm sorry. Like She had more than one, because you're supposed to have... It's shoulder bone. So, yeah, basically they're implying she has 5 bones in her legs. That's not gonna work. Angry. Actually, there'd probably be a little bit of worry in there. Super pucker. That's probably a frown that's doing it. That might work. Probably about the best I'm gonna get for the luck. Yep, I'm getting there. And even like her tail's got to be turned out here. Technically, oops, her neck is turned this way, and her head is turned back. Her eyes are technically even further up still. There's no way I'm going to get that second eye to show. Basically impossible. I need to move... Oh, I had the image out of the too low, so actually Pinky is higher up. I was missing the bottom. I'm supposed to see her a little bit between her legs there. And it looks like this leg is further out. No, I'm sorry. I just gotta take. I try to read things when I can. Which is easier? If you've never animated before, the graph editor can be a little intimidating because the motion editor only has a couple buttons. But if you go to the graph editor, there's buttons all over the place with a graph, that could be a little bit confusing. Motion editor to me is a little bit more intuitive, but once you start knowing what you're doing, graph editor is probably going to be better. I just still don't like the graph editor. That's just me though, nothing wrong with it. I think in this picture the wings are actually longer too. Because in this one it actually goes past her tail. And see that? Yeah, right over here. So it should actually go a little bit longer. I can fix that though. Figuring out the bones on this are interesting though. Okay, so I don't want any of those. I want these ones. So I want the ones. Oh, I can't extend them? Hooey. Can I just do the feathers? Kind of. Yeah, there we go. A little longer. I'm just gonna grab them again. So those 2, 2, 2. Yeah, that gives a better look at it. I wish I could have her hair not so turny at the end. In their actual one, it just falls straight down. Plus, her back mane is more visible. Coming out the sides. Kind of curious. I don't think this will work, but it's one of those of you don't know until you try. Not quite. Let's look at anybody. See if anybody has similar hair. Especially if anybody has comb over hair like Pinky has here. Okay, last time I did this, it crashed because I ran across a bad pony. Bad pony. Oh, but the back hair is... I could even just use... Okay, Stanchy. Try to keep track so I know which ones I'm looking for. Stirpy, it's gonna crash, and just one coming up here. That could work. Well, kind of. Theirs is kind of a different shape, but it almost could work. It's a little bit puffier. Be too much though. It doesn't come to a flat bottom. There we go. Okay, now I know which one it is. Or at least which one it is after. Footer? Yeah. Okay, I did save it, so I'm not worried about it. I'm going to do posing for just a little bit more, and then I'm going to work on trying to get the scene set up. Which shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, they're breezy models. I've been collecting models for years now, so it's like I go through sometimes and I'm like, oh, dude, where'd I get that? And I downloaded it myself sometime. I just can't remember it. Okay, for one here. Okay, dash in. What about the same height? Okay. I do need to play with Maud a little bit. She still just doesn't feel right. Don't worry about that sec. So, this is the end, and it was... Also, I downloaded a... Is it the Rick one? No. I downloaded a lot of models because I was adding them to the filter thing, so that's why I have Five Nights at Freddy's, even though I don't plan to ever do anything for that. No winners yet. Something we need to play with that one. Looks interesting. Twilight could almost work for the back to a degree. If that was smoother, it might work. I'll just go to the enhanced points now. So we said flitter. For the comb over, that could work. The thing is, it's going the wrong direction. If it's going the other way, it could work, but I just don't think I'd be able to make it work with it out how it is. Because it's all combined into one. But there was nobody's tail that even just would work. Could, but a lot of the times these single-colored tails don't have a map, and therefore I wouldn't be able to color it correctly. I'll go back over, crash one again. I think I might just have to make do. No, because her Dash's hair's all combined. I don't think I'd be able to pull her back here because I can't hide the hair on top of her head. Problem with working with models. Okay, I'm gonna just do mods. A little bit of mod fixing, and then I will fix the other side. That's just your shoot. I want your shoot. It looks like she's has her arms back a bit, and then her front arms forward a bit. Maybe more changes than that. This arm looks a little bit further back. This one looks a little more further forward. Plus she has a basket with rocks in it. See how easy that is to do. That is handles. It's too big, too tall anyway. But I have, in terms of pony models, I have no idea. In terms of just models, I have, like, I keep reducing it, because that's why a lot of the old files I open don't work, because they're looking for models that I've disabled. Alright, see you later. I like this, but I don't like the handles. I don't think there's any way to, like, get rid of them. That's too fat in the middle. How many different types of saddlebags are there? Is it just the one? The medic saddlebag? Let me check that. What are they called? I swear I have it. Do I have it? Maybe I don't have it. Do you have a link to it? I can double check. I was probably searching medic. Yeah. What's that? Alright. It's not, well, yeah, I'm recreating the scene, but I'm not actually remaking anything specific. Oh, I forgot this. Well, I think it's animated? No, it's not. Yeah, the Velvet Remedy ones are boxes. Okay. That's all face movie stuff, so it's not in there. There we go. Is it these ones? No, there's a big box thing, which is probably hideable. But I don't think it's too big. No. The other bag. Thought there was other saddlebags. What were they called though? Pony cocaine and pony booze. Glad this community has such creativity. Where's just the normal bags? Give me the bags. Yeah, these are Velvet's ones. The straps in the back I can get in a lot of places. That could almost work if it wasn't for the shape being so tall or thin at the top. Where's my bags? I know I had them. A jar might have the shape. Almost. A lot of them are too tall at the top. What a can. What was that? Combine scanner. Oh yeah, those things. Yeah, something like that. Even then, it's not rounded at the bottom, so yeah, maybe that won't work. Ah! It still gets taught the top, but I could hide it. Yeah, those are the pony... Well, I don't think those are the specific pony bags. Yeah, they were the pony bags. Why can't I find... Do I need to download those again? I know I had them. What are they called? Bag. Well, how do I lose a bag? There they go. Yeah, I found it! Poop. That might actually work, but I thought I tried to actually add a working flap to these. Why did I not? Did I try searching bag? I hope I tried searching bag at some point. I don't know if I did. Now I feel bad. No. Why are my arrow keys not working here? There we go. I was gonna see if anybody else has a bag, because apparently... Yeah, because I wasn't searching bag, I was searching basket. Oh no. 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 Oh, I might not have went right from the top. I'm searching. That might have been my problem. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with pony bags. That's fine. I can make it work. Where's my picture? Here's my picture. There's a bunch of different skins for this, isn't there? Oh, it's locked. Never mind. Because I was going to use the bag and anyways to get the back part. But where is the texture for this? MLP bag. Materials. I think I did something. Yeah, I just dropped the whole models folder in the materials folder. No. Materials, models. MLP. MLP again? No, just bag and then bag. Look at that texture. Ooh boy. It actually confuses me. That's a big texture. I don't want that one. I want... Go with a medical one. thing. 11. 10. There we go. Okay. This is at least giving me an idea as to where the textures are a little bit better than the other one was. Yeah. Because I didn't know where everything matched up with, but now I do. Like I said, I'd done that at one point. So I already had bag 15. Oh yeah, because I did the Luna bag. Okay, so I need you to put back on the medical one. There we go. Alright, and so I need to have this, the chest color at the bottom, the darker color at the top. So the darker color, lighter color. Ooh, this is gonna be fun to try to get that to work. So this goes up to, yeah, it stops right here. The texture doesn't go any higher than this, but it does on here. So it's not, I don't know if I can get the full colors all the way up to the top or up here. What is the darker brown for? Is that for inside? I don't know. Oh, that's probably for the strap. Oh, okay. Strap is going to be the same color as the top. Okay. Alright, alright. I think I got this now. That. Do kind of want to color the top a little bit. So I'm going to try something. Make sure something that open. Oh yeah, if you could do that, would be great. The textures, the UV map would be the same. You could, if sorry, I wasn't paying attention. No, if you want to still do that, that's fine. Like they throw the bag open. If anything, just having that bag or that, because if you're piling stuff into it, it's not really having it look open isn't really as much needed. Having it flap open, actually, no matter what, that would work. If you wanted to keep doing that, because right now I'm just trying to figure out how the textures are mapped, and if it stays mapped the same, everything I'm doing now is not wasted. So if you want to do that, that's great. I think a lot of people would have uses for an open bag. The texture is not inside the bag. For my use right now, I wouldn't need it, but for other people, I could see them using that. Definitely, like, for sure. I would have uses for it. Having a flat bag open would be even more useful, but yeah. What's it doing? 12. Okay, that's this one. I'm just gonna copy over it. Who cares? No, I'm just. Okay, so this. Oh, I have the slider. If you want to make a fully functional bag, that would be pretty cool. Okay, yeah, this would be difficult to figure out. So the yellow is the top of the bag flap right here, up to this point. And even across a little bit into the red bit here. And the green bits are all on the side. So yeah, I'm not even going to bother trying to figure out how that all goes together. Just going to keep it like this. Oops. But it is a rounded surface, and those are kind of a bitch to do. But the strap does go the right color. Good. So I have an idea on everything. Take that one. There. Pinky bag. This one I'll just do the regular skin for. I guess you can change your skin. Oh. Didn't copy the skin apparently. There we go. Oh, ah. There. I am using Windows 7. I never upgraded to 8. I had the free upgrade for 10. Probably going to do it soon just because my computer's having problems loading and it won't fix itself with the boot repair. So. Yeah, bump maps are super useful. Or not bump maps, UV maps. I can kind of see where it is going, where everything matches up. It might still not match up perfect, but really that's what Photoshop is for. But anything with a rounded surface like a bag here is really hard to get a good UV map on. So it's because you can make it fully wrap around perfect, but then how do you do this part and this part? And like, yeah, it's stupid. Alright, now we need to do the background. We'll go in here. So where did my reference go? Oh, I shrunk it because it was the other thing. Alright, so we need kind of a hazy sky, mountains. Rock is all purple. That ground might be a little bit difficult to figure out because it's perfectly flat in the picture. If I do the desert map, it won't be purple. It'll just be desert. But I can put my own ground from... Screw it, I'm gonna do my own ground. How long does it take you to make 5 seconds animation? It really depends. Like, it took me all of a Sunday to make a little rainbow dash flying down and landing thing, and that was like less than 5 seconds. But I've done animation before that 5 seconds took me literally like 10 seconds to make. So it just it's so many factors involved. First, I need to make sure, can I drag the actors? No, rainbow dash is locked. Now can I grab all the actors? Yes. Okay, good. Because I need distance. Do like I normally do. Oops. On the corner. Opposite corner from the end of the map. not quite to the ground, but to where the camera is off the ground, like that. Alright, now I need to find a ground model. It was rock something. It was in the mega pack. Flat? Oh, that's actually kind of a useful rock. Not what I'm looking for, but a useful rock. Look for the one that I used in chemistry. It was rock solid, that's what it was. There it is. The biggest one is this one. Epic. Yes. Okay, for now, I'm just going to copy paste a couple of them so I can figure out my coloration before I figure out if this ground will work. I just like this ground because it's bump mapped nicely. It looks good and it's pretty. I don't know. Should be the last two. Just something to fill the gap right there. Okay. I need to make at least about leg level so it appears to be something they could stand on. And it is just about. There. That makes sense for the picture. If it went infinitely into the distance, be at about mid-neck to high, which means the camera has to be dropped. There. Okay. And now what if I shove these rocks into the distance? Goes to about the neck. So I need to go to the camera a little high, lower. There. Maybe about there. Let's try that. Alright, stays at about her mid chest. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, the Mega Pack is amazing. It's great, except there is a thing you want to read in the Mega Pack. Be sure to read it about getting rid of the extra models that you may not need. I didn't do that because it didn't have that text there, and I don't think even scaling existed when I downloaded the thing. Because it comes with multiple different sizes of all the models, which was great for when you couldn't scale, but now that you can, it's useless, and it just takes up extra model space. I have to go through. I actually want to uninstall the whole pack and reinstall it. It will break some of my scene builds, but I can just rebuild it. I have the technology. lights now. Alright, so I need to figure out... This is kind of a general lighting. So I don't want to make anything too strong. So I want to have rim lights, but nothing that like blows them out of proportion. So first I want to try to figure out this backlit area. Alright, I want to go slightly purple, but I want to add a hint of purple afterwards. So if I put too much purple, probably will look weird. So we'll see. Let's go like that for now. Yeah. So I kind of want to have the main light. Well, we'll see what works best. I'm gonna have it coming from this way. Or from this way. I feel like this way, because they're looking that way. So having the light come from that way might work best. Okay. I haven't missed anything, just make pictures. Pinky's probably gonna have to have her own separate highlight because of her positioning. I can probably just do it like this. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to constantly play with these lights. It's really hard when you have so many dark areas. You feel like, oh, this is plenty bright, and then like you actually get everything in the background set up. You're like, wow, that's really dark. Kind of feel like keeping the light somewhat above them. This background now. So I feel like if I'm going to use the ground like it is, I'm going to probably need to have a lot of these blown out in coloration or like much brighter. But if I do it to one, I'm stuck with it. If I copy it all the way across the floor. Well, let's get the skybox done then. So what is this? Oh, this is the ambient. Figured it out. No, not that one. There. Yeah, that's a little bit too bright. Problem is sky domes are a bitch to edit. So I'm kind of afraid to play with it. I might, you know what, I'm going to do this differently. I just override that other one? I think I did. That, if I remember, it was a fairly low texture though. That's not a really high texture either. My Sky Dooms, I don't know where I get my Sky Dooms. But for the domes, it's I think the one that's called the realistic one here. This one, no, not that one. This one. That's on the workshop now. Has a whole bunch of skins. So they're pretty nifty. But for video, Sky Domes are great. Or for GIFs. But for pictures, really, I'd rather use a Sky Card. Because I get way more control of it. And the Sky Card is like just a Sky Dome, but like basically with just this one does have skins too. Just as a flat texture instead, but way more control on it. I think it's 90 this way, I guess. Okay. Sky. Very creative name. Okay, so that's the full Sky card. Now, what skies do we have for this default? I think I modified one of them. Yeah, I added that one. So I mean, that's just kind of an idea of what you can do. I just edited a texture in. That kind of works as it's on its own. None of them work though, so we'll make our own. And also, yeah, editing a Sky card is pathetic because it's just a picture. Sky Dome is literally a circle. A lot more difficult to edit. Though it depends on how you do it. An official Sky texture is actually a combination of 6 different textures and calculated in such a way to make it so that it looks good from all directions. But a lot of the Sky Domes are just flat textures slapped onto a dome. Yeah, it doesn't. You don't. How I've been seeing it is. What's that? Is that the Mega Pack? Oh, the Sky Dome thing. Yeah, when it comes to the shadowed lights, there is a limit, but really, one shadowed light is way more. It's a lot more processing than even having a bunch of lights to make up for the difference. You don't need a shadow light on everything. I've had some super complicated scenes with like 80 lights, but only like 5 of them are shadowed. It drastically drops render times if you can keep away from shadowed lights. And shadow lights and volumetric lights are probably the 2 things that increase your render times the most, or even your processing. That's why turning off lights is like a super efficient way to work with things, because lights are just eat so much. That's why a lot of times if I'm working close to my limit, I'll start marking which lights are shadowed with like a bracket with an S at the end, so I know which ones I can try to figure out how to turn off. I kind of like this texture. If I can just make it purple. Oh, this is Nary. I didn't know that was Nary. That means it's probably in the workshop too, isn't it? Yep. Alright, so I want to place this is skin to 1. But the other one, it goes dark at the bottom and light at the top, so maybe not. But still, this will give me the dimensions. Wait, it's already exported. Is that the same one? It is. Nah, I don't even need to do that. Okay, so we need kind of a let's see if I can get like a cool purple sky already kind of made. Actually, I'm going to call it, let's search Magic Sky. And I want large. Colors aren't going to matter because I can change the hue. Hue. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. I wish I was there. Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, sorry. Find anything by Magic Sky, and I don't think I can really recreate the one from there, but though technically with 3D it's not going to look the same anyway. Well, let me see if I can just take this one. What if I invert it? Like that. I have an idea. So I think I could use this as a base, and then okay, yeah, if you want to post something to see if it's possible, the way I've learned it is it's nothing's really impossible. It's just you have to know enough to be able to figure out how to make it possible. Oops, I'm still on the finger on, I guess. Whoa, that's what I was going for. Make sure that kind of comes down. Almost. Oh. Smudge it one side, not the other. I will get... I'm not going to be happy with no matter what I do. I will get it eventually. There, that'll work. Okay. less. Let's go with like 40. Sure. Okay, see with this. To do that in SFM, is there a model for a little tiki guy? Because really, if there's a model for that guy, yes, that is 100% recreatable in SFM. The buildings there, you might have to interpret and maybe you have to retexture something for there if you're going for a super detail. And it depends on whether or not the moon model that exists right now has the ability to turn the eyes. But yeah, I mean, that moon model exists. That would be the most difficult part. Oops. Okay, so that part done. Okay, now I need... Clouds. Thank you, Google, for figuring out that I'm retarded. Okay, I need clouds and I need like a nice high contrast, just a bunch of them. Not storm clouds, kind of like that, but like larger and wider. Could almost work. Almost, just too dark. Too much blue sky. That's fake. Well, kind of. Could have been like done with a plane. But I'm gonna call it fake. Am I searching for large still? Yes. I don't want to lose any detail. I always have this problem where I'm looking for something and I know what I want, but I also know that I'm never going to find what I want because nothing fits. It's always like just slightly off. Actually, this might work right here. Yes. Ooh, perfect. Huge, too. Which really... think about it. Before I paste you, now paste you. There we go. Less details lost. Alright, this, I'm gonna try something new. I've never tried doing this. I just want to see if this actually can work. Kind of. Or if I invert it back again, if that would look better. Yeah, that looks better. I feel like it's too stark. Now that I kind of know what I'm looking for. With that high pass again, but I'm going to drop it down. That. That's too. Yeah, no. that might work. If only it was darker, but nah, it's funny. I'm never happy. Okay, that's the one that adds that without too much other crap. I think what I want to do is take. This is going to be. Anyway, why can't I zoom out? There. I'm going to zoom this in. I'm going to move it like over here. That. Something like that. We'll see how that goes. Why not? Mary, this is target, sky one, purple. Okay, and first import 9. That's looking at the bag still. That's not what I want. Let's go with this one because I want to figure out. Oh, it's not import. That's what I need. Oops. I need to figure out what of these settings is set. I thought it was clamp, sRGB, no level detail. Okay. Oh, with just overlay, high pass just pulls the edges out. That's why I wanted to use it. I use it for doing edge smoothing too. I could show you what the other way would be. Maybe it looked better, maybe it won't, but you never know until you try. So I'm gonna do this as sky one. I'm just gonna go sky purple. Put it wherever I want then. Copy it again. The only reason the overlay I wouldn't like is because it has those base colors already there. So you can get it kind of like that, which kind of works. It kind of doesn't. I feel like it makes it too cloudy, but I wonder if I could. Can I copy layer masks? No, I can't. Yeah. At least not that I know of. I don't like deleting, so that's why I use layer masks. Oh, let's see where it's. Yeah, let's see how this one looks. I was trying to go with how the shows looked, where it was just like lines in the clouds instead. We'll do this and see how it turns out. what? I'm gonna have just Sky 6 redirect. Yes, the Remembrance Hall that I made, it was technically in Hammer, and it was a piece of crap. So it looked nice, but it underneath it looked like crap. Oh, yeah, I gotta... Lines do kind of work there. I feel like the background's too dark, though. The clouds may actually work better. Let me turn up the aperture, though, to help with the distance. But yeah, this ground's definitely going to need to be bumped up in brightness. Let me find one of them first. Do this one. I'll do the one closest to them first. God, what was the other skin? Oh, it was like a wet look. I don't want that. Purple. Yeah, in a way. I mean, you can take pictures of anything. You can put any picture of anything. I think in the one HD's thing, Nutrivent found that there's a picture of Gabe Newell that you can put in your sky. I'm kind of curious if I do try it with this. How high did that go? Did it go all the way up? Yeah. I feel that this part might look a little weird up here with the orange. Let me... blue and this thing. There we go. I feel like the clouds might be overly detailed compared to the ground, but the ground can be changed to... kind of want to have these clouds go above because then at least makes sense with how the light's going. And if anything, there. That's better. Let's give this a shot. What? Stupid Windows Explorer. I gotta open the folder again. That was hard. Ooh, that is kind of cool. We keep it like that. With the blur, the details there actually are kind of nice. Bad but somewhat working bags. Okay. Are they the same name as the other one? You didn't organize them. How dare you? I guess. Oh, these just go. Okay, I want to make sure. Where do I need to put those? Oh, I'm guessing this. Just this. Drag this. That's it. I'm just gonna do that and see what happens. Just don't. I'm not clicking that then. This is just bag open. Okay, good. So I can, if it's not renamed, that means I don't have to reload the thing. So there we go. And Gizmo, I think, is Gizmo still here? I don't know. I think this came through. This is bag. Let's see how this works. No textures. It's fine. I'll just throw some on there. Yeah. No, it has 0 materials. Is there any materials attached to it? I don't think I can add any. I've tried doing that before. Force adding materials. Didn't work very well. That's fine. I will have to reload for it then next time. But, yeah, I like the background, but I feel like there's the rim lights that are hitting them are not good enough. Or not, they're not colored right. I'm confused because lights are normally under camera. I was like, where is it? No, I feel like that should be more red, not blue. Not even then, that's too much. Maybe like that. Just for the rims. Actually, for all of them. Screw it. Their mod's looking a little better. I feel like the ambient needs to be backed up or popped up a bit. And moved. Probably up here, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna do this. So like this, and not keep them black, just a hair, just to create a darker undertone underneath them. So it makes it feel like the light's coming from all directions, but obviously there's gonna be less light from below, just by a teeny bit. Okay, and then this ground bit is working. Oh, what was that song? Actually, I don't even remember. Oh, Supercharger. Let me go back to it. I remember that one now. Because I remember because it had, yeah. So, but Cybird made it. I found this one. Oh, that was a while ago. Actually, it couldn't have been too long ago because it was from February 2nd. So, okay, sometime in the last month. I swore it was longer than that, though. Whatever. We'll listen to it again, just for you. Okay, I feel like the lighting is good. The only thing we need to change is if I add something to their eyes. I feel like Rainbow needs a little bit of a change in her positioning here. Put like off to the side. I'm gonna put other leg, this leg further back. I feel like just like anything that looks too much like the base pose just looks boring and like I didn't even try. I'm interpreting my way of what I would like to see for it now. Because I kind of got the base good enough. So rocks. I'm going to delete all these ones. I need to churn them so that they at least look somewhat unique. I try to find ways to meld them together so that I can combine a bunch together and save myself some trouble by just using copy-paste. Make it like this, where they kind of fit together like a puzzle piece. It's perfect. Like so. So I took the edge piece there because that's where the camera is sitting here. So there's no point in wasting all this extra space here. Like this model right here is probably not even needed. Actually it is. Not by much though. So I'm going to grab these 4. So obviously I don't really need to run into infinity with these, because you hit a point where adding any more is not really doing anything. I mean, that's the horizon right there. I mean, really, I could just do it like this. This is the horizon. Okay, that's wonderful. So I'm going to copy. I'm going to make a line for the horizon out here. So this is where the camera goes, right? Yeah, up to here. Did I copy it and paste all these? Nope. This one was. Copy paste is wonderful. Shut up. Copy pasta is. If you've already done the work once before, why should you have to redo it? Any shortcut you can come up with that will save you time, do it. And that's one of the reasons that I released the animating pack, because I copy paste my own stuff all the time to save it a lot of trouble. So why not let other people do that too? Anyways, it's not as much about being lazy, it's about being efficient. If you've already done the work, don't do it again. Alright, so we got that. Really, I could, for how these look, I could probably just copy, paste, and actually fill this. Why did I spell it like this? Oh, sweet. Sorry, I keep forgetting I had people at work that made a mistake, and I told them they can call me if I'm free at home. And I was like, oh crap, I should actually check to see if somebody did, so they don't make those mistakes again. And I hadn't checked, but thankfully they haven't. Well, kind of. As long as it's like not on fire or something. Okay, so I think there's a small gap still right there. Yeah, so we'll go a little bit more. But there's going to be a point where the distance between the top and bottom of these models is going to be so small with the difference that you're not even going to tell that there's anything missing. So what's the point of making the models go that far? I could probably skip a lot of these layers as it is, but it's kind of an easy copy-paste. Yeah, right there, that's good. So I won't bother with doing any more. But I will bother with deleting what I don't need. If I delete those, did not affect it at all. So it's lining it up so the camera vertical lines here are the same, so I know what to grab. That one I probably need. That one she's in the way, so I don't need. How are you going to get rid of this one? I'll get rid of that one. The less models that are there, not just hidden, but completely gone, just the less models that they have to process, the faster it runs. Okay, so that works, but now the background is missing its light. That'll be an easy one to light. Ah, that gap might cause a problem, but it actually might look cool that way too. Missing the lit area there. Just want to make sure I'm not crossing into the other group there. There. Nope, I still want to play like that. Yes, lots of rocks. Oh, yeah, I've already seen people, like, for the DMX that I put, that I've used some of the poses and stuff, and that's great. I love it. And they've been crediting me, which they don't need to do. No, actually, the really reason I like people crediting is if it does link, I can at least go and see this stuff, which is cool. I like being able to see what other people are able to do with stuff like that. Oops. Okay. Why is there bread? Oh, baguette. Okay. She's a baguette of corn. It's made with a la cornstarch. Ah. Oh. It goes a little higher. Okay, so it's rock solid, so I'm guessing that these are all going to be under a similar texture. So I can use them without, like, I like these, like cave walls and stuff, like that doesn't look that great. But like stuff like this, it's super detailed. And not just in there, but like if you pull out the lighting, it's bump mapped and everything. It's like professional models done. I think somewhere like from Batman, the Batman series is and stuff, so I really like this pack for that. So, like, here's a rock I can load. Hi, rock. Go over there, rock. Such a big rock. Let's make you a smaller rock. Okay, that kind of works. I feel like it's a bit of a distraction. I think I'm going to make it even smaller. Okay, that works. Let's probably make it wet again. Oops, that's 3. So, 1 do the base. I want to be slightly lighter with just a hint of red. So I'm going to do 1.7, 1.5, 1.5. A little bit more. 2.1, 1.82. That'll work. Alright. Later doing it. Ones like this work. think that could actually work. I'll have to add a reverse light to counteract the brightness difference, but so let's do 2.1, 1.82. Yep, but now let me make that reverse light now. Background back. Background front. And copy this. Just something to even out the lighting on that side so that it balanced it better, because otherwise without it just didn't feel like it blended. But I was thinking about adding just random rocks and stuff in the background just to help rock rim problem I feel is if I add too much for detail in the distance, I might lose it on that base there, but I can fix that myself. Something like this, if I want to have it a little lower. Yeah. I'll worry about that rock in a sec. I'm going to see if I can add in my normal mountains, because it is my name. Wonder what was causing. I'm gonna go on. Go away, Horn. That look. I like how this one part is still clipping. So. Yeah, it was a baguette horn. All right. I know how I want them lit. I just don't know how to make them lit like that. Actually, maybe I do. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, we'll give this a shot. Talk about. Well, there was. Or is that workshop? Workshop? Workshop. Oh, models. Props. Snow scene. Ah! I'm victorious. I think this is the original mountains. Yes. Okay. So now we're going to take this and we are going to make it completely white. I just want to make sure I have the dimensions right, that's why I put it in there. No, the reason I think the stallions, I think, or the main problem I've always felt with them is that the mouth isn't rounded, and flexes move in an A to B range. So female mounts, being that they're rounded, they can go A to B, forward to backwards or whatever, without having to worry about a bent area. But the males, their mouth goes around a 90-degree bend, and that's really hard to make a flex for when it goes A to B. Because if you go from one to another, it's going to cut through the mouth to get there. Unless you want to make double flexes, but try to animate talking like that. Yeah, I think with how SFM set up, making a mouth like that work is going to be very difficult. If they can find a way to make it work, that's wonderful, but I just don't see it happening. This was Snowy Mountain Scene. White. Okay. I already did that. Attribute. Override this texture. White. That. Oh, there's a 2 in there. Okay, so now we got a white mountain. But if I enable lighting, and I shine anything at it, it won't do what I want it to do. I wonder if I put self-illum on, if that would work. She probably would. Let's try that. If you don't know if it'll work, shut up and try it. Yeah, I could almost go unlit with this because I'm really not going to care. Yes, it worked. Okay. So I'm just going to create an artificial fog with this. So I need to get a color that's closer to that purple. But I can do that in here. Tempt. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. So now I need to get something close to that purple. Let's just start guessing numbers. That's very red. That's not what we want. So 111 is going to be the normal white. So that's not what I want. I want something darker. So I'm going to guess 0.00002. Actually, it's even darker than that. 0.05. Close. Okay. Now we're gonna have to add more red. So I'm gonna go 1, 0.0. Wait. 1, 0.05, 0.05. Okay, so that's a little bit redder. I hate how it has so many decimals. I need to go a little bit more into the red. Sure. Okay, more into the blue. Okay. A little bit more blue. Okay, that's good, but now we need to get darker. Okay, I was going to put these down. There's a method to my madness. I'm basically trying to kind of recreate those cliffs, or those hills in a way. But in a way not. Is that as far back as it's gonna go? Sky, no. That is. Okay, so I need to go copy, paste. This needs to go a little bit darker still, so we're going to go to 0.5, 1.25, 3. This is going to get pulled forward. And rotate it to make something work. Them overlay on top of each other is going to be interesting. I'll look at the lighting on in there. Have to use multiples of these. I'm not making the magics. I have a book. That's nice. I'm only on chapter 7. That's kind of sad. This one has the little mountain thing in front of it. Should work. This snow mountain needs to go up higher, further back. Try to cover up those other mountains. I have to decrease the purple a bit on them. This is one we're going to lighten up again. Now that's way too much purple, so we want to balance this out a bit more. The one there. Yes, but then I need to darken these all a bit. Even more. That'd be too much. Yeah, no, there's not enough. No, there's not enough color. I just can't win. I'll do that for now. Sometimes once you get stuff in position, then it'll kind of come to you. I want to try this out because I always get stuck. If you put volumetrics in the background to create like the artificial distance, it causes problems. Really annoying problems, especially with particles and processing time. So I want to try to find solutions that are not those. Okay, so I'm going to have to add more red in here again. Alright, I'm going to get the color for this one back. Pretty good. Alright. Okay, so I just wanna lighten that one up a bit. I don't know if that's blending with the ground then. What did you... Okay. I don't know if it's just working. If I lift this up to cover up the white. Actually, it went from purplish to a whitish, which actually does work. So I'm wondering if that's just what I got to do here. Is instead of this, just start moving towards a white. That doesn't blend with the foreground so much. I think I'm gonna end up going in circles with this. But if I go and grab these. Do the same thing, so this was 7, 3, 5. Too much. Red didn't change. I think I'm just nitpicking at this point. Well, I'll go live, I damn well please. Because I wish, because Photoshop won't give me numerical bits. They'll just give me the, like, the hex. I wish you could do hex in here. Trim off or not. I feel like the other ones are fading better. Mainly because I think that they just need to be a grayer color. Probably got too much blue. go a bit more red. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work. Go back to the other edge, yeah. Actually, so we keep playing around with it until I get something that works. I'm not worried about details, but no. Let's do this idea that. I don't plan on using any much for particles anyways, so. Covering there to there. So I'll cut that up, bring that down. What's wrong with the gap? There's nothing wrong with the gap. Okay, that should work. Now I can just use some lights to offset that a bit. Okay, I will fix the gap for you. was crevasse. And last little bits here. I don't even know if these are noticeable at all. But might as well get them all filled in. There's a little hole over there, but that's where Pinky is, so no worries. There. Is that... Oh, there's going to be a gap still because of the light. This one. So be careful not to interact with the actors too much. Having this ground be a little darker right at their feet might actually help contrast it a little bit. I'll keep it like that, but I want to need to expand it a little bit more. So keep it like that. There, that nice, that kind. No, I'll actually put a little bit more in. Okay, I keep it a little darker down there. And then I want to take. This would be. Yeah, I'm gonna take the rim. Or, well, yeah, the rim. Put it right up there. Take the main. That's gonna suck. I don't know if I can get that up high enough. I was gonna try to pull it up from their legs a little bit, but I think I can do it. I also have to have multiple versions of the light. There, that darkened her bottom a little bit, I think. Don't know if it's lighting her quite the same. This is the main. Why is the main so high in the radius? There we go. I like to pull the light from the bottom, because by doing that, it helps them blend with their background a little better. Use that, and Mod looks so pissed from here. Actually helps light. rainbow a good bit more. That will do that. And what was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh, yeah. God, I used to listen to this song on, like, frickin' infinite repeat. It was insane. Be too bright for her eyes. Hitting the light's not gonna work either. I feel like the lighting there, this one needs to be more pink. Actually, it doesn't even, no matter how pink I make it, it doesn't help that light. I think that might work. One thing that bothers me is the white there is not, kind of offsets the white there. But I'm thinking that having just a light, it's the entire eye might help, just to create a slight increase in brightness of her eyes. Yeah, that almost did it. Whoa. I think that'll do it. I usually, well, I've been doing 2-12-3 or 3-12-2. No, 2-12-3. For 2 for the minimum, 3 for the default. Size isn't what really matters, it's just something that's easy to jump to and works right off the bat. Or almost right off the bat. Let's copy this one for now. less knuckles. It's actually taking a while to load this. I get angry. I get what? Cupcakes. Cupcakes. Cupquake. The cupquake. I feel bad now. The reason I put 12 as the other part is so that I can actually move around with the damn thing. Being super zoomed in is super slow. Ooh, I like that. Just like that. Nothing more. Perfect. I always have problems naming my highlights because I don't know whether I want to name it by my way of looking at it or the ponies. This way, in case I'm just naming it by what I do. Tiny Pinky is hard with one hand. I kind of like Pinky's without this light. Mozzie with one hand. I just like Pinky from this angle. It just looks like the complete unamused look. And I grab the left. I don't want to grab the left. I'm gonna do right first because those are harder to balance. Or they're more visible anyway. I really wish I could give her a poofy hair. I really wish I could give him the hair that went out the back, but I think I'm about to play with it. Oh, maybe Mod is gonna kill somebody. And then somebody could be you. Oh, you're on the way to the side. Just look at the camera. There you go. Maybe she's listening to the heavy beats. Or she has a seizure. Or she found a quarter on the ground. Or she really, really dislikes Dash. This is locked. Yeah, let's not do that. Oops. Okay. So actually, I kind of liked where that was. Oopsie. Not quite there. I think Picky has the better not amused pace. Ma just has a, like, I am going to murder that bitch face. Matter too much. I'll just do it right there. Okay. Then other thing is the mountains back there. I feel like the volumetric needs to be pumped up on the tip a little bit. That, and if anything, I need a second one. To move closer. Drop that a bit. Actually, I might take this volumetric and move it to the other side. Just so it balances this out a little bit. Otherwise, one side gets the closer smoke, and the other side, one side does, one side doesn't. So that works a little better. Lights, the back one, drop that down a bit. Just a little bit. Okay, where's my rocks? Let's keep it two. I think of what else to add here. Because for the picture, we're sitting at about what that did. I'm just trying to decide if I want to add more to it. So I don't think particles-wise I can really do anything with this. Kind of want to feel like, oops, that is not. It's going to want to be on. fix that little error. Okay. Mix up the tail a bit. Do something to give her tail a little bit more life. Pinkies should be turned. Pinky suit, no. Technically, she should have more poofy hair, but can't do that. Yeah, we can try the little ambience, the little volumetric things. I don't. Yeah, because I guess I could see where the orange is coming in like that. How that would make a difference. Way I have a little bit of a different idea to add after I try this. About trying to get it into them a bit, but I think that part might not work. Oh, there we go. Just trying to figure out where the max was. Now, if I get closer to him, maybe. Always comes down to trial and error. If I do it like this, it might work too. I'm trying to make it so just edge of the top, and that's it. But I think the only way to do that is the old-fashioned limited volumetric. This. don't know if this is gonna work. I don't want to just have it behind them because otherwise that looks like part of the skybox. I want to actually get them partially in it, but. Shift, that's why it's doing that. Yeah, I don't know. I had a different idea for making it work. I feel like anything that's done with it's going to be too bright. Just as of right now, everything's balanced. I see what you're going for, but I'm going to try. Oh, wrong one. I could use the dirty body thing. But I was thinking, well, it depends on whether or not I wanted to make it more realistic or cartoonish, or maintain some kind of cartoonish element. I don't know if I can just have elements of this pop up back here. There we go. wondering if making those orange could be kind of cool. So to have orange contrasted on top of the purple. I don't plan on finishing this tonight. I can finish it next week if I need. So I have some stuff I have to do for the meetup tomorrow. That could work, but it's way too close. There we go. Now I wonder if I change this to orange. I don't know if the contrast works there. I think I like the purple more. Well, technically it's still not orange. There, that's orange. But still, I don't think that contrast works. I like the purple coming down. This needs to be 0.5, 1.89, 27, 2.7. Let's increase about 50%. That can work if I put it in the ground a little bit to hide the dark spot at the front. So now it blends better. What about that rim? The rim will stay, but I have to move it. The light rays portray more light coming from above, most evenly. So if I'm going to have any extra light, I want to have it coming from above. Guess there's no good way to get an extra lighting on that one. I don't 100% like the way Pinky is lit, but I think I'd just keep with it. Oh, and in terms of the dirty models, okay, we'll add dirty to Pinky and see what happens. And then that's probably going to be where I end it. Available right away. Where is Pinky? Oops, let's do that. The main problem with making them dirty is I only have 2 sets of pre-made dirty texture stuff. No. I want to save this is export. Hey, stick bit. Come on. I love that they made the body texture so big, but I hate that they made the body texture so big. Oh, she's a badass now. There, she is dirty. That could work. You know what this kind of reminds me of is, it makes me think that Maud is like, Spock. She kind of reminds me of Spock. Kind of has that stern look, the hair's about cut the same. Whenever you search, if you search for VTF tool, that's about the, or VTF edit. I'm sorry, that's the name of the one I'm using, not VTF tool. But yeah, VTF edit, wherever it is probably the first search that comes up. Yeah, I think that could work. I don't think I'll make Dash as dirty because I think having Pinky be such with the look that's on her face, it fits. But I think that Dash, how she looks right now, not so much. I don't think she looks that angry though. I might have to play with that later. She's definitely very pissed. Anyways, I'll finish that next week. It took way too long for what it was, but it was a lot of, like, making the models work. I think you look good in that suit, though. Maud kind of looks like she was forced to do it, but that's fine. Just feel the background might need something. That's fine. Whatever, we'll do that next week. I'm going to close that so I can rename it to something other than because that gets really confusing. I keep running into stuff and I'm like, what is this? Because I still got to figure... Jib 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 was, I think... I don't even remember what Jib 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 was. I got to figure that out. So this is going to be... alternate dash. Let's call it that. Then at least I got something for it. But yeah, this is something I might eventually put out. This is just it explains how to do it, but you can put anybody's body texture in this folder, and it will make them dirty. And it comes with 2 sets of dirt right now. I want to make more. And it even comes with the UV overlay, so if you're confused as to where things are. But yeah, I don't know, I might put that out later. The problem with it is this file is absolutely enormous. It was like, oh, I can't remember. "97 megabytes. Even compressed, it doesn't save much. So anyway, I'll close all this. Do I care about that? No. 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 It's getting there. Right. Still getting over sick from like a month ago. Hi, Cold Wolf. Bye, Cold Wolf. Yeah, I'm done. I'm already late. No, I want to update. And I have stuff I need to do. So much crap open. I have to see if maybe you can get those bags done tomorrow then. Or but next time anyway. Did I mention anything? I don't think so. So, anyways, I will finish it on Tuesday. Next Friday, or next week, I might stream on Thursday instead of Friday because I have a birthday thing on Friday again. So Friday I might be streaming on Thursday instead, but I'll say something later when that comes up. So, always next Tuesday still, like normal. Yeah, good night sounds good right now. So, yeah, sorry. Another recording will be up. I think, yeah, so. Alright, yep, good night, people. Have a good one. And remember, I think this weekend is Daily Savings Time. So, yeah. I'm being a good Samaritans. Hold on. What do you mean by how do you get it to preview the picture while it's in the viewport? Oh, you mean the picture in the corner? The one that's like that I can shut on and off? That one, sweet. That's the stream. I put that up there. I can't see that. Only you guys can. I could put anything up there to see. Like, I could put up like potentially like a big old kitty cat. Big old kitty cat. Kitty cat. Anyways, in SFM, the second viewport, I forgot what menu it's under, but you can go. It's if you look on the top, look for the one that says secondary viewport. But when you go to drag the tab, you could drag when you drag it by the tab name, it pops up to show you anywhere in the screen you can put it. Like you could put it with the kitty cat. It's a kitty cat. But anyways, I'm tired. I'm already half hour over. So I will talk to you guys later. Bye. Meow 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 meow.